Hello. So we're going to continue with our little goody two shoes, who is gradually becoming disillusioned with the Empire. I guess that's the arc. We became a knight errant yesterday, which means we can get more tasks in Firewatch. So we're gonna go to Firewatch. Why is my phone making noises? Where's my phone? Here it is. So we're gonna go back to Firewatch, do those quests because we can get a neat shield, I believe. So we might do that. Or not, we might do that. We're gonna do that. So how we all doing? I need to make a different splash screen for the stream. Do something like diegetic. Throw us in the world.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Make you walk on warm sands.
Thank you, Living Dead. Intro to Skyrim. Oh, just... I could be Rayloff. Hey, you're finally awake. So, there's a lot of content for the Imperial Legion added with the Grasping Fortunes thing. Obviously, we're not going to be able to finish that today. I don't know why I like to save it for the end of these runs, but I feel like the newer content's more... Like you don't want to do the really cool stuff first and then do all the less cool stuff after. But then you're kind of like, like edging the whole way. I hate that that's the word I have to use, but that's like the most appropriate word to use. Not appropriate, but effective. Also, I don't know how I think the content in Narcissus and in that area, was it Sherpal Sharai? I think it's probably scaled for like maybe level 10 to 15 anyway. So it's probably best that we don't go there immediately. Let me turn up the volume of the music a little bit. Do that. Let me turn my AC on. I was hoping I wouldn't need to. But one of the Armand Ashland. Oh. The one display. It's this freaking air conditioner. Just shakes the whole wall. Drives me nuts. Just background gruff today? Sure. Have the world's greatest air conditioner, but it makes a loud and annoying buzzing sound. I don't know if it's the world's greatest air conditioner. I mean, air conditioners just make noises. What can you do? Any recommendation on what level to move out of Ardenfell? I think you could start the Tamriel rebuild stuff immediately. You don't have to wait. It's just, you know, some areas are a higher level than others. Learned about refrigeration cycles and thermodynamics just last Tuesday. Very riveting stuff. It is. Yeah, so last time we got a task, we got an order to go kill a guy for bad-mouthing the Legion. But we're not going to do that because that's bad. Does the site have level recommendations? I don't know. I think it might have, like, basic region, like, low level, high level, medium level. But I don't know how accurate it is to the current map.
I've got a few minutes if you need some. Greetings.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Firewatch. We're gonna go find Thrommel, the Wood Elf, and he'll give us some tasks. One of them will have us... What level are we? I think we'll be able to cower, and then we'll get a shield out of it. What is our speechcraft? 41? I think with 50 speechcraft we could also convince them not to fight. Oh, Lebowski.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Titiomo, for the prime. Just had an interesting thought. Congratulations.
I take it you want something. Well, is there something I can do for you?
Raining everywhere.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
What? We want you to set up the webcam like that? I don't know if I can... Have you heard of the High Elves? So it'll be cool if the Legion in if you could join the Legion in Oblivion. Imagine it was about destroying the Thieves Guild. And at the end, Hieronymus Lex confiscates the Grey Cowl and decides to put it on. And gets affected by Nocturnal's curse, becoming the next Grey Fox, ironically. That could be interesting.
Be well, traveler.
Where
Greetings.
is the Legion stuff again? In Firewatch? Is it in the Eastern Guard Tower? No, this is Darnell. Does he have anything to say about... No. Hmm.
I like what I see.
Oh, thank you. It was on the other side of town. The other side of town. Do you still practice CS coding stuff now that you're a content creator or not really? No. Why do you exclusively stream Morrowind only? I don't.
So what's this about?
It is mostly like Elder Scrolls with a large, what the hell? Oh, that's hair. What is this stuff on your head? I don't understand. It is predominantly Morrowind, just because there's so much content in Tamara Rebuilt. Where is it in the Western Watchtower? I wonder what House of Securitrons want you to stream. I mean, we were streaming Fallout last week. We'll get back to it. Fallout 2 specifically. Oh, no, I was just in here. Downstairs, maybe?
What say
Oh.
you?
The old fortress compound. I remember we would teleport back and then go across the town to speak to Darnell. We'll find it.
I've got a few minutes if you need some.
Cyberpunk 2077, you love it for the lore and the story. I should play it at some point. I hear it's better than it was at release. Dustmoth Garrison's East Tower. There it is. It's up there. Oh.
What say you?
Okay, I don't have orders for you, but the commander does. Here's a key to the door to his upstairs office. He'd like to speak with you.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hail, friend!
Thank you, that Danish dude. Oh, guys, don't look. Soap. I have orders for you. First, give me the key. Then, I want you to make an arrangement with Arlo Ajaxus. You face Ajaxus, Eridar Lord of the Imperial Legion. He's one of the Red Templar cultists from Cyrodiil, sent out to Navalis to be a protector. Templars are powerful warriors, fiercely loyal to one another, and maligned by high command. Right now, he's mainly running wild, but I may do well to have him under my wing. Go to his house, get him following my orders. If he's willing to work with us, I'll let him lodge in our garrison. Have him do tough jobs for only strong warriors like him. Or for strong warriors like you and him can do. Okay. Need some strong men. teleport out. Oh, wait, we gotta restore our stats real quick.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
What say you?
It is interesting that Thrommel Rufus, though, his first name isn't Imperial, but his last name ends with US, so clearly that's Imperial. Like Perseus Mercius. Rufus. It should be Rufius, if anything.
What brings you here?
But the first name that's definitely a Bosmer name. The Bosmer and Marwyn usually, they seem to have one name. The best Legionnaire is the name Biggest. And what's his last name? Why did I get... If I'm going to be taking a boat. I'm going to lose the buff. Smith. Biggest Smith. You had a wife, you know. You know what her name was? Incontinentia buttocks. Is that what it was?
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
We're looking for Arlo Ajaxus. Imperial Lord of the Imperial Legion. Where would he be? And what would that be? One of the Red Templars exiled all the way out here by the Elder Council to keep him out of trouble in Cyrodiil. Good for Cyrodiil, I suppose, but I wish they could have exiled him someplace else. But where is he?
May I help you?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Figure I'd give her a hand.
Well met, Outlander. What is it? Ah, greetings. What shall we
Do you know where he is? Nope. I have no time to train civilians. You have to join the Imperial Legion if you want military training.
Good day.
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better...
Who do you think I am? Isn't the Red Templar a scrapped faction from the vanilla game? I don't know. Maybe he has a house.
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
Go ahead.
Seems nobody knows anything about Arlo. Yeah, whatever, take those.
Greetings, Cyrodiil. What can I do for you?
That snow will ruin the thatched roof. Will it? I thought thatched roofs were designed specifically so as water fell through it, it would get wicked away. I think the thatch isn't thick enough, though. Isn't it supposed to be like a foot thick for it to actually be effective? I'm not an expert on medieval construction. Or on modern construction either. I just...
What say you?
Knight errant of the Imperial Legion, coming to the Althoa Legion headquarters with purpose in your eyes. What say you, Imperial? The half-breed wants me in his camp? Ah, so Thrommel is probably half Imperial. His mother is a wood elf, and his father is, his last name is Rufus. The Red Templars are those Talos cultists from the Nissus Legion questline? I never did it. Old lore Legionnaire. Crazy and dangerous. He's a crook, but I could use a change in scenery and the resources. If you could prove your valor, I'll head to Firewatch. There's a vile cult to Moloch Baal, the dark elf god of subjugation and slavery. Yeah, that's what it is. In the ruins of Ulana Babia on the mainland. I've got orders from on high to destroy them. We're going to go there, slaughter the cultists. We both make it, and I'll follow Thrommel's command. I'll wait for you there if you've got the stones for it. Where is it? Swim south from here until you reach the northwesternmost point of the Ashy Peninsula northwest of Firewatch. Okay. You'll find Ulanababia just south of the ancient tower of Nasudan. If you find a broken dormer bridge, you're going in the wrong direction. How does half-breed work? I thought the race was inherited by the mother. Yeah, but you still have the... I don't know. I'm guessing it's here-ish? South of... Okay, yeah. So you swim south from here. Yeah, I'm gonna swim. You stupid. The Red Templars are Cyrodiil Berserkers.
What do you need?
That's neat. Do you think Test 6 will have naval combat? Or anything of the sorts? If it's in Hammerfell, probably. But hopefully it's done better than Starfield's naval combat. It might be better just because three-dimensional combat is tough. I mean, I guess all combat is three-dimensional combat, but you know what I mean. Like ups and downs and lefts and rights. At least on the sea, it's just like... It's basically 2D. It'd be cool if you could be a pirate. It would be cool. And you can harass Thalmor ships and stuff. The problem is that would probably be, you know, proc gen. And proc gen is the death of exploration. I could see something interesting being like World of Warcraft's island expeditions, where you go to a place for a specific purpose, and it's a small place. It's kind of like a dungeon, but instead of a dungeon, it's an island. You know? You go to an island to get a thing, and you can get the thing on the island, instead of it being like a random planet, and the whole friggin' planet's covered, like, you know, so it's smaller, so it's more... contained. It doesn't feel, and it's a specific thing instead of it always being, I landed on a planet at the same time some other person just so happened to land on that same planet in the same spot as me. Planets are big. There's a lot of planet that's not where you are. So it was very immersion breaking. The ocean, basically 2D, JBN. I mean, it kind of is. The surface of the ocean. When you're on a boat. You know, forward, back, left, right. We need to bring back Daggerfall magic. Yeah, I do think Daggerfall had one of the better magic systems. Just scaling... Spells scaling with level is just fun. What if spells could level up with you? That could be interesting. Damn. Very limited. Starfield had a very limited list of entirely pre-made dungeons being drawn on each other in every planet, no matter how remote or extreme. Yeah, I did notice at one point I was walking through one dungeon, or dungeon base, whatever. And god damn it! And I came across a cave that opened up into another part of the base. It was like, it wasn't really a cave. It was like a collapsed tunnel sort of a thing. And I saw it 3 times in a row on 3 different planets, and I was like, "Are you really?" Like, I understand reusing assets, but, you know, try to hide it. At least a little bit. Companions were all good-natured, too. Yeah. Oh, there's the drummer bridge. We went too far. Oh, but it went too far from swimming from the north, so it's probably norther. TR map. I've been scanning TR maps, and settlement size is depicted by number of angles. Triangle is the smallest settlement. Only Almalexia has 9 angles. Vivek, Narcissus, and Ebonheart have 8. Yeah, Almalexia is supposed to be really big. Because Mournhold is only the center of the city. But I never noticed that the different number of... I noticed the geometric patterns on the map, but I never put it together that more sides meant bigger. It's flatland, see? I told you. Everything was 2-dimensional. The circles are the priests. The isosceles triangles are the soldiers. And the women are straight lines. Oh, these freaking things. It's friggin... I hate my air conditioner. Really, I hate the fact that I get bothered by itty-bitty noises. Freaking thing. It's a telltale heart, yeah. I killed a guy and he's rattling underneath my floorboards. Is the Imperial City even implemented in raw 3D in a raw 3D model? No, I don't think so. Okay, this is Nasrudan. Just south of Nasrudan. Oh, there it is. What I hate is, like, I really like the disc plates, and the rattling, it's not the disc plates' fault. It's because my whole friggin' wall is rattling. But it, like, I don't know. I actually got new disc plates, but I haven't put them up yet.
What say you?
There's something behind you, dude. Stuff some tissues behind them. Yeah. Yeah, that would help, but... And it's just this one for the most part. And I think it's because the magnet's in the middle. The disc plate is... Just the way it's, like, resting on the wall, it's pulling it forward a little bit from the center. So the corners just sometimes just like tap. So if I had like a second magnet to suck another part of it, it probably would help. But I don't. Double-sided tape will work wonders. Well, that defeats the purpose, though. Of the whole disc plate thing of not having to, you know, being able to mix and match stuff. You know, take down one, put another one up. That's a magnet right there. I think I need to just bend, if I bend it a little bit so the corners touch the wall. That might help. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll kill them all. Lead the way. You know, it's interesting. I never wondered... I think I mentioned this before. I never wondered how these opened. I never even thought about it. But in Skywind, they open like... They're very sci-fi, where they sort of like do like a... sort of a thing. Like that kind of a... method is pretty neat. Plasticine behind the corners. Maybe. What is it? What is plasticine in American? It's like clay. Modeling clay. Play-Doh. Oh, did dude die? I think dude died. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, the dude died. Damn. Probably should have had him stay outside. Yeah, Parastylus. What do you call press-stick? Pre-stick in America? The white glue clay stuff? I have no idea what that is. Sticky tack? I don't even... White glue clay stuff. I don't even know if I've ever heard of that. I mean, there's like spackle. But that I think that's something different. Or like joint compound. blue tack? Tack. I have no idea. I've never even seen this stuff. Sticky tack. Adhesive putty. I guess that's probably what it would be called if it were called anything. Used to hang up posters. When you don't want holes in your walls. Yeah, that I guess. Yeah, I think. What would we have? We can get like double-sided sticky tape, but maybe that's the closest thing. Any buffs? Oh, fortify personality. We can seduce the Daedra. Throw this restoration spell on us. It's a reasonable putty you could stick to things. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever actually seen it actually in use. Because usually whenever I would need to hang something up on a wall, I would use like a command strip or something like that. Oh. But I suppose command strips are more of a newer thing. And I think that's also a brand. We did it. Steel flame sword. JBN's not an American. What's my favorite type of Daedra? Like aesthetically? I don't know. I don't know why I had to specify. I'm not sure. The Zivili are kind of cool. He's level 20. Command strips sound like a dev term for real life. Advanced game mechanics for hanging stuff up. Command strip sounds like a pervy dev term. You figure out how to get around murdering that guy for slander? We didn't do it. Khajiit Eye. Oh, it's a gem. There it is. Cast the wrong spell. Ooh, Dwarven Axe. Oh wait, Arlo. Artax. Oh, geez, you almost died, dude. One to 35. What's our axe level? 30. Wongblade is a lot higher. Day been good so far? Yeah. Although to be fair, I wake up like 2 or 3 hours before the stream anyway. So the day hasn't been long enough for it to matter. Enemies nearby. Excellent. Those heretics never knew what hit them. Talos smiles upon us. I can feel it. I'll head to Firewatch. You tell Thrummel I'll be following his orders from now on. Excellent.
What say you?
And we can level up. Strength, willpower, endurance. Need to get more restoration training. By like 10 more levels. I want to know how they filmed that scene. Hopefully no horses got harmed. I'm sure they didn't.
What say you?
Hello, Audrey.
You're growing weaker.
Something just get summoned? Yes. Ah. Shit. How is this good man not at all a slaver doing? I'm not a slaver. I'm a good boy. Venomous sting. Ah. Damn it. Ah.
Get away! I do not wish to fight.
She says after attacking me. Oh, and then dying. Plankton farts and dies. Like that.
What say you?
I want to kill the Zivkin. Because they usually have interesting loot, I think.
This is going to be fun.
Damn it. Aha, Maztec. You know, sometimes the sounds that the Bosmer female in this game make remind me of Amy Wong from Futurama. That'd be crazy if it was the same voice actress. I guess it wouldn't be that crazy. Can you believe this voice actor did voice work? Oh, the Dromora had nothing. Why did I think they had interesting loot? Is that all that's here? Yeah, it seems so. Oh, a Koranian Propylon Index. Interesting. Nope. Not interesting. Alright, back to Firewatch.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
You've reached an agreement? Excellent. I eagerly await Arlo's arrival. With unrest in Cyrodiil City, I'm sure it'll be fine. The Dustmoth Legion's going to need to stay vigilant if we're to retain our position. And for those troubled times, we're going to need powerful warriors like Arlo up our sleeves. Here's your reward, Sir Not. For when the Empire falls, we're going to need powerful warriors to swoop in and take over in the power vacuum. Need you to participate in a duel of honor for me. Not really an honorable duel if you're not doing it yourself. Knight of the Order of Firewatch, Grala Gragorak. Isn't the Gra, the G supposed to be lowercase? Has challenged me to a duel over some frivolous nonsense. I have no time for the Order's childishness. Go to her in the high halls of the Ember Keep, upstairs near the entrance to the Duchess's quarters, and duel her in my place. Succeed, and you shall be entitled to her weapons and armor. Fail and die. Ooh. I wonder if there's a restoration trainer here in Firewatch. They're usually in the temple.
What shall we talk about?
What
I'm sure
can I
nothing
do
bad
for
is
you,
happening in the
friend?
Imperial City. Yeah, no, it's fine. None of the Emperor's kids have been killed yet. Summon Golden Saint. Restocking Summon Golden Saint? Are you kidding me? Seems a little much. We're still in Vardenfell? No.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help. If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Second floor only members?
Welcome.
American second floor or British second floor?
What can I do for you, friend?
That guy sells spells. Irish second floor? Ugh. It's even more confusing.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Spell making, though. Maybe we should spell make something. What was the strength of my heal spell in that video with the walking? Not just British, most European. Most of Europe counts floors that way. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if it was all of Europe, but I knew it was English. Because of RuneScape. Was it 1 to 9 for 10 seconds? Or was it like 1 to 5 for 20? Starting the American versus European building debate again? No. It's just in the US, the ground floor is the first floor. And the second floor is the floor above the ground floor. Did I make it on touch? I did. All French can fly, apparently. Well, the French... Yeah, all French can fly. The French are Telvanni. They don't need stairs. If you didn't know. One to 20... About 1 to 40 points of fatigue for 20 seconds. 39. That would be... Maybe 1 to 29? For 30 seconds? What does regenerate do? How much does that restore? Stamina, I mean. 10 to 30 for 30. So if we do 1 to 30 for 30, it won't be as good, but it'll be easy. It'll be easier to cast. Door fatigue. 1 to 30 for 30. Alright. The Breton near the stairs can train restoration? Doesn't seem so. Leobert Villain.
Ah, friend. How does the
Hello
day
there.
greet you?
How are you?
No, not
Please,
her.
by all
What about you?
means.
Nope.
I'm listening.
They're selfish priests. Let's go challenge someone to a duel. Or convince them not to duel. Because I think they'll give us their shield. An Imperial Ebony shield. Pretty good. Yeah, see, it's lowercase here. Maybe Thrommel doesn't know how it's spelled, which is why he spelled it wrong when he was speaking.
sincere welcome to...
Well met, friend.
This whole place is the Ember Keep, right? No. It's over here.
Welcome, friend. Hail. An honor, to be sure.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Truly blessed. What's a good way to get heavy armor early in the game? You buy it.
Ah, yes. What is it, Woods?
What say you?
Everyone is nice to us. It's because our personality is 85.
So
I
what's
see
this
there's
about?
quite a bit of trouble around.
Oh,
A
it's
healer can help
Cunnus.
mend your wounds.
Oof. Probably Cunus.
Are you all
Probably a better way to pronounce it. Probably a safer way to pronounce it.
tend those wounds?
What's a good way to get money early in the game? Sell heavy armor.
May I help
Crime
you?
pays.
You may speak.
Do you need something?
Player.add item. Aha, that doesn't work in Morrowind. You were a fool to give those console commands. Have to be player dash bracket add item gold underscore 00. I think.
What brings you here, friend?
The fact that orcs are so eloquent something to do with the warp in the west? Or is it never explained why they all speak like old school English professors? What do you mean they speak like old school English? They're just people, dude. They're just people, dog. They're just people, bro. They were... The warp didn't change them. The warp changed the Empire's perception of them.
Ah, yes. What is it?
What say you?
Oh.
I see there's quite a bit of trouble around. A healer can help mend your wounds.
I must say, I find you
I
most
see you
interesting
have
right now.
great understanding.
You buy parts of
Well
the
done.
silver set in Caldera. You can buy a full set of steel armor in Caldera as well, I believe. Yeah, you do player, add item, gold. Nope, not that. Okay, so it's gold 000. Nope. What is it? Is it just gold 0? Or is it just gold? No, what is the command? Or maybe it's gold 00 like that. Is it 100? Underscore 100? Underscore 100. Or I think underscore 10 would work as well. Nope. Yeah, so underscore 100. It adds a bunch of gold. Quick question, you from Boston? I am. I was born in Boston. Raised in Boston.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
I'm awaiting the arrival of my opponent in a duel for honor. You're Thrommel's champion? Of course the coward won't face me himself. Tell me when you are prepared to die. I do not wish to fight you. You should retract your challenge. Ha! Never. On behalf of the Order, I demand satisfaction. Thrommel has no honor. His men have no honor. All they are is what remained after every good man in their garrison died with the late Duchess. Thugs, drunkards, layabouts, cowards, and if you would stand with them, then I would gladly end you. I am far weaker than you. Killing me would prove nothing. Should we say this? You can get a full set of Dwemer from the Dren Plantation, from the guard that aggroes you if you free a slave. You can also get a bunch of Ebony and Daedric if you just kill everybody. Are you far weaker than her? Yes. This is true. You are but a puny stripling. Stripling? I could crush you with my bare hands, perhaps. Then I might not wish to fight you. Killing you would bring me no honor. I withdraw my challenge. Okay, if we come back to her after, I think we get her shield. Just try to remember where this is. It's the easiest way to get here. Move, move. Near the ducal chambers. The dookie chambers.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
I get Daedric from Vassar did not. It feels much like cheese. I mean, it's not really cheese, because like there's a lot of specific things you need to know to be able to get it. You know? You gotta go to the cave. You gotta go to Drenbarrow. You gotta know how to open the door. You gotta know where Drenbarrow is, you know. You got her to stand down? Intriguing. You're quite the resourceful type. I see. You're quite the resourceful type, I see. Here's your payment. Speak to me when you're prepared for further duties. Orders. I want you to take care of a traitor in Onimushili. Onimushili is, that's... was it a breakfast made out of oats and a rice ball? No, never mind. Ulfin Gro Boglar used to be one of my finest men, a rising star like yourself, but he was exposed as a Daedra worshipper and fled to join a cult of his in Onimushili. He knows too much about our operations to be allowed to live. Certainly not. So I'm sending you to put an end to him once and for all. I'll mark your map on Onimushili. I'll mark Onimushili on your map, and I've got 500 drakes for you when you're done. Okay, let's go talk to Who's Her Face. Nope, wrong place. Damn it.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Welcome,
say?
friend. Hail.
Oh, not the treasure chamber. I can't be tempted
Go ahead.
by the allure of treasure, if it means stealing it.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Nope. What is stolen cannot be cherished. I've given the matter a thought. I've given the matter thought, and I must thank you, certainly not. Ah, rhymes. You have saved me from losing my life and honor. Take this as thanks. A shield I earned in battle many years ago. It is now yours. An Imperial Ebony shield.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Look at that. Look at that tasty shield. Day by day, I'm becoming more and more of a bumblebee.
Hail, friend.
No, we just teleported out. There we go. So we have to go to Onimushili, which is here, which is southwest of Ranyan Run. Let's go to Old Ebonheart real quick, because that's... I know there's a trainer there. I know for a fact there's a trainer there. Boats. How did certainly not get his title? Sir is his first name. Although he is a knight errant now, so now he's Sir certainly not. Not Firewatch HD. Okay.
May I help you?
Just remembering the mnemonic from yesterday.
Where can I take you?
Is he a white knight from Falador? Yeah, let's go with that. He fell out of Falador and now he's in Marwyn.
Seen any elves?
He tried teleporting and he got caught in the teleportation nexus.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Oh, speaking of Talos, it's a transition. I was thinking, so you know how there's the theory, I guess, that Talos is Wolfheart, the Underking, Zernarctus, and Tiber Septim all in one? What if Talos is mostly Zernarctus and not Tiber Septim? Because when you think about it, if they're all Shezarines, right? Lorcan is... Let's say Lorcan incarnates as Shezarines, right? Then that would mean the heart of Lorcan, which powered the Numidium, like the Numidium was powered by the heart of Lorcan, but it could also have been powered by the Mantella, which is basically the heart of Zernarctus, right? So, why are they both able to do that? Maybe it's because the Shezarine, maybe it's because Zernarctus is more Shezarine than the other two. And when Zernarctus finally dies, as a result of the warp in the west, the heart of Lorcan can reemerge and start doing stuff, and it can bring Dagothar back to life. It's like, you know, Lorcan's like, okay, we figured out that facet. I incarnated as the Underking, but I accidentally made it so I couldn't die. But then when he finally does die, he's like, great, now my power is back to me. I can focus on the heart, and I can incarnate Dagarthur and do stuff over there to free my heart. See? So Talos isn't actually Tiber Septim. He's Arctus. Oh. It's a thought.
How does the day greet you, friend?
This was mostly a thought I had while I was making a peanut butter sandwich last night, so I haven't really let it all coalesce correctly. I just think I prefer the idea of Talos not being Tiber Septim. Because Tiber Septim kind of sucks. Kind of a bad guy. Arctus might be too, but I feel like Tiber Septim is more of a bad guy. Hjalti Earlybeard, I guess. If you want to be more exact. Just peanut butter sandwich thoughts? Yeah.
You're in.
Well, actually,
Do you
I misled you.
something?
It wasn't a peanut butter sandwich. It was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Actually, it's not even that. It was a peanut butter and jam sandwich. Because it was technically jam. Because jam and jelly are technically different things. I don't like jelly. I like jam. I prefer jam. But you still call it peanut butter and jelly because that's just what it is. Probably one of the best foods. How could you not like peanuts?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, JBN, for some of the best Elder Scrolls content I've ever had the pleasure to watch.
Oh, you. Thank you. it just, I wish the voice were sarcastic so it would sound passive aggressive. Thank you, passively aggressive. Can you stop raining? There we go. I would love to like them, but they don't like me. They want to kill me. That sucks. Peanut butter was so OP they made people allergic. Yeah, right. Allergic to peanut butter, but not peanuts? That's interesting. Maybe it's a different ingredient you're allergic to that's in peanut butter. Just get the pure peanut butter where it's just like, it's just ground peanuts and salt. If I am Civi from here, will I go to Ranyan Run? Nope, go to Voss. The problem with your theory is Dagothar reawakened in 2E288.
Greetings.
No? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, so it was the tribunal lost the tools in the same year that the Warp in the West happened. That's what it was. But I think Dagothar. Oh yeah, he awoke during Tiber Septim's escapades. Again, peanut butter thoughts. So. It's the same with pap and nart cheese. Are you a hobbit? What are you eating? It's like, no, it's a different language, stupid. Oh, okay. Try making your own jam. Seems like a lot of work. I wish I could find strawberry jam that wasn't filled with chunks of strawberries. How come everything that's strawberry flavored has to have chunks of strawberry? And when well, I guess jam has chunks of things, but I mean like the skin. That's what I mean. But usually like grape jam, it's basically fruit pectin with grape puree. But for some reason, strawberry everything, even if it's made with puree, they're like, yeah, but let's throw some chunks of strawberry skin in there just because, haha. It's so you know you're eating strawberries. Okay, can I just have strawberries without all the stringy grossness of the skin, please? I would appreciate that. Like strawberry ice cream. There's just always just random, like, 10-foot long strings in the strawberry ice cream. Just take those out. Am I being unreasonable? Maybe, but I don't care. Get jelly? Yeah, but jelly has a weird texture. That's an American thing. Over here, strawberry ice cream is pure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... There's no texture. That's the point of jelly. No, jelly has like a weird... It doesn't spread as good. It's also... So, the difference between jam and jelly... Jam is... is fruit puree. Jelly is fruit juice. So they do taste different. Like the pitter-patter of their feet. Damn it. And a preserve? I don't know what a preserve would be. Oh my god, Cliff Racer's here. Hi guys, can I join? Are marmalade and jam the same thing? No, marmalade I believe is a preserve. Whatever that is. Maybe a preserve is a jam that's just lasts for a long time. Maybe marmalade is a jam that they add more sugar to? Or preserves are jam that they add more sugar to? Preserves are whole fruit? Ah.
You will die.
But yeah, I prefer jam. But yeah, maybe I should look into strawberry jelly. Wait, was that? Must be. Orcish longsword. One-handed. Yeah, it's not that much better. Jam is a soup, jelly is a broth. Yeah. Preserves are a stew. Does everyone here eat peanut butter? Well, except for the people who are allergic to it. Preserves are a stew and marmalade is a chowder. Isn't marmalade just orange preserves? Or some sort of orange-colored citrus fruit? Made from citrus rinds? Hmm. There are other flavors of marmalade? Oh, that marmalade was specifically oranges. Or something in that class of fruit. Oh, I'm dying. Whoop. What's a chowder? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I think it's like a bisque. Chowder is milk soup. Ooh. You're from New England and you've never had clam chowder? I don't like shellfish. I never did. Is there an old England in the first place? Yeah, England. I had lobster bisque once. It was at a wedding. It wasn't interesting. There are a lot of cliff racers here. Their skin. Chutney and curry are Indian, but now claimed by the British cuisine. I've heard. I thought curry was actually a British invention. Using, like, and it was like claimed to be from India, but it actually wasn't. Is something following me? Yes. Curry's been around in England since long before they set foot in India. That's what I figured, but I'm assuming it would be different spices. Old TR is fighting slop. Well, wasn't this area redone in like 2022? I hate the Parastylists. They're so upsetting. Only the cities? Oh. Poison Song will remake Sundered Scar geographically. What is the Sundered Scar? Isn't that... Isn't that everything here? It's like that ravine. It's the coast northwest of Almalexia. Huh. Oh, this whole area is gonna get touched up. Oh yeah, aren't they adding a little bit of extra content right here with Poison Song? Just a little bit. Not Almalexia proper, but I wonder when that's expected to be done. I'm guessing what, like early 2026. Hello. It's Umbra at home. Shiz. Shiz. Okay, hold on. What level is she? Like 37? 38? 38, oh my god. Oh my god, this Parastylus, I swear. I hate them. I hate them. And the women and children, too. Get her. No, not him. Did she get knocked down by the... Paralyzed. It didn't work. Oh, wait, guys, I can detect animal. I can tell you where it is. Ah, damn it. I cast the spell and I wasn't close enough. Fourth barrier.
Die with honor, coward!
Get it. Do I have any magic that I can damage it with? Resist shock, poison. Poisson. Fish. I had fish and chips in England and it was good. Yeah, who'd have thought deep fried food was good? Fellas, please. Who's that guy on YouTube? He does a lot of the parody music. Oh, I can't remember his name. But he one video he did was oh, what was it? It was like not epic rap battles. He does mostly shorts. He also did like it was like every Eurovision song or whatever. Like "Woman is my favorite guy." That him. One it was English food. It was like, "Oh, my favorite, bob rouleau wheat," and for some reason that just lives in my head. Mushy peas are actually goated, and I think I thought mushy peas was a joke. Is guacamole and tortillas any good? Yes. That's like the best way to enjoy it. I think one of the songs, Planet of the Bass. Kyle Gordon. Shout out to the British Isles for figuring out the least appetizing names for foods ever. Mushy peas, spotted dick, bubble and squeak. What about Sloppy Joe? Well, I have a feeling Sloppy Joe is probably from, like, Liverpool. Alright, let's kill this orc. Now we need to look up a Sloppy Joe. Beef, onions, tomato sauce, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, hamburger bun. There are several origins about the sandwiches, or there are several theories about the sandwiches oranges. Who is the Joe behind Sloppy Joe? Havana, Cuba. Perhaps. Sioux City, Iowa. Pennsylvania. How should I spell Worcestershire? That's right. Drain willpower, and then paralyze. Yeah. Aha! That was a different line I've never heard before. Roasting potatoes is a glitch in the Matrix. How can I be having a food orgasm for 50 cents? If you parboil them first. Makes them even crispier. Dismissed. Gragosh the Skullkeeper. Khajiit's skull, Argonian skull, Orc skull. Why isn't it called Man Skull? An ebony longsword. I believe you've tasted rooibos before. It's the most common tea down here and the best. I've tried my hardest to enjoy tea. I just can't. It's just so boring. At best. No, you're boring. No, I'm too exciting. That's why tea is so boring. Have you tried the American Southern version of drowning it in sugar? Yeah. Yeah, iced tea is great. Sweet tea is great. But it's less tea, and it's more sugar with tea as a medium. I do love the discourse that pops up when people talk about microwaving water for tea and not boiling it in like a kettle or something, as if it makes the water taste different. It's like hot water is hot water, guys. Now, if you're microwaving the tea, that's different. But if you're just microwaving the water to put like the tea in, it doesn't freaking matter. Saw a comment in response to that. It was British food is so bland that they think there is a difference between microwaved and kettle boiled water. You're getting all your microwave stank in the water. Clean your microwave. People microwave water. Well, yeah, if you need to heat the water, it's an easy way to do it. Electric kettle, easy. Well, if you're an American and you don't drink tea, why you might not have an electric kettle? North America on 120 volts isn't great for kettles. It's fine. The amount of energy is this. Water can only consume can only take in as much energy as it's able to. A higher voltage isn't gonna You know, 1500 watts is 1500 watts, regardless of the voltage. I do have an electric kettle. It's actually faster than boiling a pot of water on the stove. So like if I'm gonna make pasta, I'll put a good I'll fill the kettle with water, boil that, and I'll also have like half the pot on the stove. So I'll boil that on the stove and then I'll pour it in because it's just a little bit faster. But yeah, it's got nothing to do with the voltage difference. It's just because Americans don't really drink tea. We got coffee pots. Just boil the pasta water ahead of time and freeze it for later. Yeah, I do that too. It's a good time save. I think you just don't enjoy dry drinks. You might be right. My liquid is dry. I've microwaved water in a pinch and it does behave differently. Makes the coffee more foamy. I don't know what's going on there. Well, you don't microwave... You just microwave the water. You don't microwave the coffee. I don't know how it would be for coffee, though, because coffee typically relies on that whole, like, the drip process. The microwave might not be able to get it to the right temperature and keep it at the right temperature for it to drip through correctly. Speaking of water. You can microwave hotter than boiling, can be spooky explosion. That's only if you're boiling something in like a really smooth vessel. If it's like a regular mug, like a coffee mug or something, it's gonna have enough scratches and cuts in it and imperfections that you won't have to worry about that. Why am I here? Kill Ulfin Grobolgar. Is that who I just killed? No. Being original is cool, actually. Originality is dead. I would like to try French press coffee. The problem is, most of the time when I drink coffee, I add stuff to it, so it probably doesn't even matter. You know, I'm not really drinking coffee at that point. I'm drinking coffee-flavored cream, basically. Come on, that spell hit the Ogre. Why didn't it kill the Ogre? Oh. The greatest kitchen gadget I've ever bought was a rice cooker. If you don't have a rice cooker, get a rice cooker. They're cheap and awesome. If there's ever... every pot of rice you make will be the same. And will be consistent and just perfect. You'd be like, oh, just use the finger trick with the pot of water and whatever. It's like, no. No, rice cooker is better. And you can make a pancake cake in a rice cooker. Put the ingredients for a pancake in the rice cooker and just let it cook. It'll make a little cake. It looks like a flan, but it's pancakes. Damn it. Level 22. Do I have any health? Anything that restores magicka? Yes, I have one potion left. Need to buy more. Skill issue, I just rely on my studies and years of cooking to cook consistent rice. But if you use that skill with a rice cooker, it'll be even better. Can you stop? Oh my god, dude. Good. Dead. Damn it. Air fryers are nice too. I mean, admittedly, air fryers are just ovens, but smaller. But I think that contributes to the air fryiness because there's just less air to move around. Your bones. You have died. It's a shame. It's a real shame that the microwave has kind of been relegated to just heating up stuff because there's probably so much you could do with a microwave if they were actually more like granular in their controls. I still have no use for an air fryer. It's nice if you want to like bake something without turning the oven on, so the house doesn't get really hot. Damn it. Stupid fatigue spell always fails. Always you never cease to disappoint. You never fail to disappoint. Yeah, there you go. Damn it.
You fight like a child.
You fight like a child. I wish I had a convection oven, though. Air fryer. An air fryer is a convection oven. That's basically what it is. It's just smaller.
Now, you die.
It's smaller, so there's less air in it, so it's able to move the air more easily with a smaller fan. Basically. No. Got him. Yeah, grub, go grab, grub. Sell his stuff. Try and fit a baking tray of brownies into an air fryer, or bake the amount of cakes and cupcakes I have to, then get a big air fryer. Or get a convection oven. I bet your house smells delectable as hell. I love the juxtaposition of language like that. That's so fun. That's dubious as shit, bro. That kind of stuff is just, it tickles me. Dude. Come on. There we go. It was a 50-50 chance. What do I hear? Chains. My house smells like pine wood. My house probably smells like cat box, but I can't smell it. Because, you know, nose blind. Get out of here. Do I have a nose? I do have a nose. I keep it... Where do I... Oh, here it is. Right here. You come home from a sleepover and you could smell your own house as a kid? Yeah. That happened, when years ago, I went to DC. And then when I came back, this was when I was living in Boston. When I came back to Boston, all I could smell was ocean and fish. It's like, wow, this city smells. This place reeks. Damn it. Oh, I was trying. I wanted to close the door on his face. That would have been funny. Do I have any damaging shock damage?
You fight like a child.
I need to increase my agility though, because I keep getting knocked down. Ocean and fish sounds Lovecraft enough. What do you think Innsmouth was based off of? Have you talked to some people from New England? Just fishmen. And that's just the women. The sea is a pleasant smell. Well, not like your industrial urban harbor. You know? As a kid, I thought the Boston Harbor would smell like tea because I assumed the tea would still be there 200 years later. 2,000 years later. They say you can still smell molasses in South Boston on a hot summer day. What's a Maztec? Drowning in molasses was a bad way to go. I don't think people drown in the molasses. They were just crushed by by the mass of it just moving and just carrying everything with it. Ah. What was summoned? Damn it. I got over encumbered. Now I can't move out of the way. I'm getting beaten up by a Shrek. Too many dudes. Wait, I have a lock spell. And I won't be able to get through it then. I'll lock myself out. Damn it. I'll get up. Ugh. Let them waste their stamina on the door. Need a few extra health potions. Yeah, I ran out. Absorb agility. Try that. No, I don't need this many dudes. Oh, excellent. No, get over here. Okay. Stop failing. Absorb agility on touch. Yeah. Agility is currently at 57. Oh, another dude? Make him easier to hit and me harder to hit. This might not work. Restore fatigue. I don't even have any, like, restore magicka left, either. Sucks. Fortify magicka. Not really much of anything, though. That's a problem. How much of modern human history would be lost if YouTube went down? Probably not that much that's significant, to be honest. Do you know how much stuff is uploaded to YouTube that doesn't even matter? Oh, son of a bitch. Red sloth. Drink some sujama or a mouse tea. Isn't it something insane like 500 hours of footage per minute? There's a lot of stuff uploaded to YouTube constantly. I missed. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. My shock spell. Oh, what if I do Shock Bane? For you. And then the Innis's Electric Titty Twister. And then I die. Cool. YouTube could probably incentivize removal of outdated content like guides for characters in games that have been patched and changed. Yeah, but that, I don't know. If you've noticed, they've been doing some AI upscaling on shorts. So basically, they're saving, at least this is what I've been, this is the information I've heard. Basically, they're storing lower quality footage for their YouTube shorts on their servers, and they'll, they send it to you, and then they're having the user's side upscale it. And you might think like, oh, so they could save a few cents per short, but when you think about it, there are so many YouTube shorts. If they could even like shave off like 10% of storage space for their shorts by doing that, that would be probably petabytes or whatever is after petabytes. It's a ton of data. Whether that's a good thing or not, that's a different question. I'm not interested in answering that. But that's why, if you've noticed, some YouTube shorts look weirdly sharpened. That's why. Because things are getting upscaled locally. Because they're storing the shorts in a lower like bitrate or lower quality. It's not even the storage costs, the transfer costs, that too. And admittedly, like, how often, like, the visual quality of a YouTube short isn't terribly significant. Like, if you care about video quality, why are you making YouTube shorts? You know what I mean? Just a portrait in general sucks.
Now, you die. You will die here. Bring me great honor.
I will bring he great honor. Okay, good, we're healing. The world is healing. There are dolphins in Venice. They're just on the marina drinking coffee. I assume Venice has coffee places on... I mean, it's Italy. Of course it does.
You will die here.
There we go. I don't think we'll be able to get any content up. My workshop lighting is absolutely terrible, and any footage I get will just have constant flickering. If that you could change the shutter speed, and that might fix the flickering. Unless the flickering is happening in actual real life, then maybe fix the light. You'd be surprised though how forgiving people are with visual quality. And besides, YouTube compresses the shit out of stuff anyway. If you notice, a lot of my videos are uploaded in 1440p. Not because I record in 1440p, but I render in 1440p because that makes YouTube use a better codec. So the compression isn't as bad. I think it's a focus thing, since it's natural light as well. Then it might be being caused by autofocus on your camera. It might be trying to focus some multiple things, so it's kind of doing like a sort of effect. If you turn off autofocus, that might help. But then you got to make sure you stay in the right spot, otherwise you'll be blurry. Here's the thing. You know, the perfect is the enemy of the good. You know, if you expect everything to be perfect right out the gate, then you're never going to get out the gate. I'm used to watching most videos on 480p to save on data. What I dislike about it is that it makes even real videos look more like AI slop, and people might just get used to that look. I don't know, even the upscaling doesn't have that same AI smoothness. If anything, it looks less smooth. It looks more crisp. And when I say crisp, I don't mean like good crisp, but just like, well, sharper. It looks sharper. Because it is. It is sharper. Because that's how they upscale it, by sharpening. Or at least that's one of the elements. Potion of Recall, Fortify Strength, Fortify Fatigue, Potions out of... Or is that ringing on the edges? Oh, where it has ringing on the edges. Yeah, there's like a... It almost looks like even real people have outlines. Like cartoon character outlines. Sometimes it'll have that look. I think one of my shorts have been... My shorts are sharpened, and that's not a euphemism. Yeah. See how there's like more of a... Like the colors are like deeper, but not in like a vibrant way. And there's also like just like this weird outline. It's really obvious with me because I don't have hair. Mask feathering the edges. Also, you could really see it with this. It's also because that's zoomed in, so the quality is already reduced significantly, right? Because you zoom in on something, there's only so much data when you stretch it, so it's gonna look a little blocky. So then it's upscaling the blockiness that's already there, and it's making it even less blocky, so it looks weirder, as opposed to it just being kind of blurry. But for the most part, it's a YouTube short. If it looks like shit, I mean, whatever. It's a YouTube short. This is one of the few uses of AI I'm not against. Yeah, the AI for doing like the tedious extrapolation of like, let's look at these 15 billion pixels and try to figure out where we can add more to stretch it out. Like that's no one's gonna do that by hand. That's like the perfect task for AI. It's doing the tedious, probabilistic extrapolation of data. But using it to create something instead of just like filling in the gaps of something that's already created, those are different things. Biggest thing I could say is important for shorts is audio. Yeah. YouTube is, it feels very much so like an audio medium, less of a visual medium, ironically. I mean, maybe I'm biased, considering my, hold on. You know, considering my shtick.
Welcome,
but I think
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I upscaled my subscription.
Thank you, Verist. Still don't know how to say it. But yeah, audio. I think bad audio will ruin any content more than bad visuals. And I don't mean like the difference between, it's like, oh, it's a higher bit rate, so it's a greater fidelity and whatever. But like just as long as there's nothing obnoxious, I mean, any obnoxious sounds or like weirdness, I think that could ruin it more than like, oh, the video is slightly blurry or like slightly compressed. Like that's not, I don't think people are very attentive to that. I believe humans are actually more sensitive to sound. Hold on, wait. I need to figure out how to deal with these guys. Oh, we leveled up. Like our response time to sound is faster than sight. So I think we're just more sensitive to sound weirdness than visual weirdness. In terms of reaction time, audio is better. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And that's what I've experienced too. In like World of Warcraft, I find I can react to boss attacks faster if there's a sound cue telling me like to, you know, like run away or whatever, than a flashing light. Can we even do this? Problem is when I run away, they heal. Oh, wait. Come on, one more hit. Okay, we got one. Oh, can we even do this? Immediately obliterate them. Goblin right pauldron. Goblin helmet. Goblin D's. Goblin D's. I'll send a video in Discord later on, and you'll hear what I have to deal with in terms of Hadedas and audio. Yeah, if you're doing outside audio recording stuff, it's something I haven't had to deal with. But they do sell special like lapel mics and things that are good at like dissipating ambient noises like wind and stuff like that. Audio processing is a lot faster than visual, which means there should be a distance at which you will hear something before you see it, even though the sound reaches you later. Weird. I also know that if sound lags the visual a bit, it's okay. Like sound can lag visual more than it can precede it, because we're already accustomed to hearing things a little bit after seeing it in some situations. Which is why you don't have to make audio and visual align perfectly, which I've actually had to deal with when trying to put some streams into videos, because I'll use a different audio source, so it's separate from the music, from the VOD, but I'll use the VOD video. None of those details matter. Because of how the frame rate works, sometimes the audio won't line up frame by frame with the original audio, so I'll have to place it just like slightly askew, and it's not noticeable. Because we're talking like a 10 millisecond difference. It's gonna cost $400, $500 to get one. Plan is to get footage and do voiceover in a cupboard or something. Yeah, post audio is usually a good idea too. That's what I do. Ooh, a Daedric Battle Axe. It's a good thing about doing things in post is that you can script it. Whoops. Let's go. I'm very inaccurate with this. Now, if I can find a Daedric Daikatana, that'd be cool. The human brain is an amazing pile of garbage. Yeah. But it's our amazing piles of garbage. Did we kill the guy? We did. Let's talk about how great 29.97 FPS video was. Why was it 29.97? Did that have to do with how televisions worked with the electrical signal? Or something like that? Like in the US, it was a certain frequency, but in the UK it was different. Or not the UK, EU, it was different. Yeah, I think that was a tube TV thing. With refresh rates and stuff like the technology behind how they transmitted data with those tube TVs, the CRTs and everything, is amazing. I just the way, because it wasn't mechanical, but it was like kind of was. It's just something. People who figure that stuff out, they're geniuses. But now we got digital. We just send the bits and the boops. And the device can figure it out. As close as mechanical as electrical can get. I guess. Maybe. Just like the idea, it's like, yeah, so we have this gun that shoots electrons and we use a magnet to bend it. And somehow that was the thing that we figured out before just, like, making a bunch of light bulbs. And lighting them up at different, in different patterns. Why didn't I teleport out? Let me go. Ulfin is dead? Excellent work, certainly not. We can't allow disloyal men like him running amok. Here's your payment, and any time you end up in trouble with the law, certainly not, talk to me. I'll take care of it for you. Oh. Well, I won't. Now that you've proven yourself proficient in taking care of traitors like Ulfin, I've got some sensitive and lucrative orders for you. Pixel art in games being optimized for CRTs is one of the coolest things. I love pixel art. There's just so much. There's so much character in pixel art because there's so little character in pixel art. You know? It's like it's just you could fill in the gaps. Like there's an art to creating pixel art with enough gaps to create a specific idea. It's great. I love it. What's the challenge today? We're a good guy, so we can't do illegal things. It's time for us to take care of the champion. Interesting fellow, isn't he? Quite prolific, experienced, competent, and deeply disloyal. Oh. Hates me and my way of doing things, and if I let him fester, he'll be a threat to me and the garrison. But you're strong, perhaps even as strong as him, so I've got a task for you. Darnell's headed up to Pahunsabi to clear out the smugglers at that cave. We've been working with them for a while, so he figures he'll get some dirt on me from them. Hey, wait, what? You're just admitting that you're committing crimes? We're not going to allow that to happen. Go to Pahunsabi and kill Darnell. When you're done, I'll have a promotion and 5,000 gold for you. Oh no, not Darnell.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Shut up. We can't kill Darnell. I hear that line and I think of the Young Scroll song. Yeah, me too. They should get Young Scrolls to do the music for Test 6. I didn't ask him where Pahunsabi was, did I? He did a background mod, music mod for Skyrim. No, that's why I'm genuinely. I think they should. He's got some good, actual music, like not meme music. He has some good real music. Pahunsabi. I wish UESP. So for the base game, if you look up a location on UESP, there'll be on the page of the location, there'll be a map button, and it'll show you it on the map. But it doesn't do that for Tamriel rebuilt locations. It'd be nice if it did. Because there's a satellite map for Tamriel rebuilt. Pahunsabi is there. Okay. We're in Firewatch, so it's like northeast of Firewatch. It's hard to keep it updated for TR. Well, the map is updated. Wonder if he has any experience with music aside from his channel. I wouldn't be surprised. Every release, we have to update the maps and redo areas in the future. That would mean fixing all those links over again. Yeah, I suppose. I wonder if there's like a... It'd probably be like some sort of a program you could make to like automatically do it. I wouldn't... Just use AI. Just vibe code it. It'll work.
What say you?
I think it's hereish. Oh no, actually what I should do is go back to Old Ebonheart. Aha! Updating stuff is one of the better uses for AI. Yeah, but I meant like write a program to do it and just have AI do it. Have AI write the program because AI never makes mistakes when it writes programs. I love the there are images of like vibe coded software where it's like, oh, it imported a library to do this thing, but the library doesn't exist because it just sees other programs import libraries to implement things, so it just assumes, oh, I just import libraries and that'll make it work. Especially for like Python, because 90% of the time that is the case with Python. Somebody else already did the work, so just import the library and it'll work.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
And usually it's smarter, at least I believe it's smarter to use the libraries, because sometimes the libraries will... They're not written in C++ or C, but they're more lower level, so they actually run faster than anything you could make in Python itself.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, she can't teach me anything more. You suck. You suck, lady. What else teaches restoration? Somebody in the college. Tedain Larom. Also Radagos in Ranyan Run. Dalamaris in Salem. The Voss Chapel dude. But does he require us to be a rank in the temple? That's the thing. No? Oh.
Hail, friend.
Let's find out. Let's see if you're lying.
May I help you?
You survive another day. Oh my god, this mod is so convenient. You don't gotta chase these jackasses around the room. We'll see if you're lying or just hallucinating AI. It's so creepy when AI hallucinates voice to text. Because it'll either be like the last line repeated over and over and over again, or it'll be like something totally different that sounds like it's like, it's dark in here, it's dark in here, it's dark in here. Like, it's very creepy. And they say, what the hell is this? Is it alive? Who's trapped you?
Is there something I can do for you?
May I help you?
I have have a feeling that you and I are about to become
Some
very
AI models have been
close.
deleting whole projects due to messing up. Yeah, you have to be encouraging. So it won't delete your whole code base. I'm sorry, I panicked.
What do you want, Outlander?
It turns out if you train AI on fallible humans to get around the fallibility of humans, you're just going to train the AI to be fallible. Could have seen that coming.
Speak freely.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hello there. How are you?
No, this might not work.
Yes?
We need to soul trap the next golden saint we see.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here. Hail.
In the item screen, the hat looks like a beret. I mean, it is a little bit. Well, not really. God, stop raining. Stop raining. Smart ass. We need to buy alchemy potions. Like magical potions. Is there an alchemist in Firewatch? Bosmer are so cute. Buy a shop, call it Potions Cellar. My basement is too strong for you, adventurer. Lore-wise, is there a reason why technology doesn't seem to progress past its current state? Like, surely the Dwemer weren't the only ones capable of inventing things. It's a world of decay. This is a post-apocalypse. Everything has been going downhill as the ages progress. And also, yeah, magic. Who needs cars when you can teleport?
Yes, Outlander.
I don't think there's an alchemist. So you're an alchemist then?
What day is today?
Oh wait, no, it's this guy. Oh, not this guy.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Wasn't there, or was that in Helnum? That was in Helnum. There was a potion Bosmer near the docks.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
when was the Age of Progress? The one where there was no time. The Merithic era or the Dawn era. Those.
Yes?
Will the disappearance of the Dwemer also serve as a folklorish warning towards technology? It could. It could.
I'm listening.
Is this restock? God, you suck. Did the Dwemer develop AI? Well, no, they trap souls to power their machines. They didn't need AI. They had regular eye. They had OI.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
They did have telepathic radio.
What's this all about? I see you. Hello.
Why does nobody restock the... There we go. Sell some of these potions. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or actually, yeah, we do need that. Yeah. Sell those. Excellent. Is this good for now? Yeah, it's kind of overkill, but it's better than nothing.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
What's safe?
Do I have a Tinner's Hoptoad scroll? I do. Oh, that doesn't really do what I wanted it to do.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I think a lot of the Elder Scrolls world, especially like in this, I think the second era, which is when Redguard takes place, was supposed to be very Renaissance, kind of. Renaissance era. So you have, you know, your privateer vessels and somewhat fast ships, or fast, like, caravels and those sorts of things. Cannons. Because it was like when Tiber Septim showed up and did the whole Empire thing. That was kind of like a Like everything was decaying. Oh, there was decay, but like his arrival was kind of like reversed that temporarily, and then it started to fall apart again. Jeez, why am I dying? Damn. I don't have to use a potion. I have cannons if a guy with a couple potions can hurl fireballs at a quick rate. Well, what if you don't have a guy who can hurl fireballs? What if your guy who can hurl fireballs is out sick? Maybe that's what we'll see when magic finally vanishes from Nirn. They'll have to develop technology, and then they'll develop technology using magic rocks. And then they'll get too excited with magic rocks and turn them into bombs. And then in the year 2077, they'll launch a bunch of them and cause an apocalypse. Same universe, man. The Mirelurks are just slowed. Dreg. And they blow up one of the moons in the process, yes. Well, no, the Khajiit go to the moon and they steal it. They steal one of the moons to escape. Before magic disappears. It said that Fallout happens first and then tests. Ah, that's why my theory is so revolutionary. No, Nirn has 2 moons, but that's fine because the Khajiit take one. They steal one, and they flee, and they go somewhere else. The Khajiit, the Elves, and the Hist all go to Secunda, and they steal the moon, and they leave. They outgrew the world. Because Despicable Me. Yeah. I thought the moons in Nirn were portals to another realm. They might be. They probably, if they are Lorcan's body, then they kind of are. All the planets are. But that doesn't support my hypothesis, so I'm going to ignore it. What if the moons were Lorcan's balls? You joke. But they may be. If they are his corpse, then somewhere on them is his balls. Have you seen some of the art of Lorcan? There's one that's really cool. Let me find it. Ah, here it is. I don't know what the or where the source from of this image is from though, but it's cool. Got a very cosmic look to him. Looks very evil. And that's where his heart should be. It reads like an elaborate shrug emote. How could you have betrayed us? Oh, could have been me. Oh. Like the Zac Efron meme.
Come on, fight! You will die where you stand.
Aha, broke a shield. What's her name? Flatten Dance? Flaxen Dance. Ooh, Nordic Ringmail. Oh, but it sucks. Damn. What the hell did I just kill? Should I say whoa or whoa? Whichever way you spell it, people will understand, but I think the first one is correct. W-H-O-A. No, wait, hold on. I don't even know now. Whoa. It's W-H-O... Yeah, W-H-O-A. Whoa. I don't think it matters, though. Anyone who would correct you on that point isn't worth even talking to. Certainly not. It's you. What are you doing here? Rommel sent me to kill you, but I'm not going to do that. He says there's some incriminating material in this cave he doesn't want you to see. Good work. Let's run them out and get whatever it is that Thrommel doesn't want getting out. Let's get whatever Thrommel doesn't want getting out. Yeah. The leader, Thenom, probably has it. Lead the way. What? Oh. Had me worried there for a second, man. Remember, it's pronounced data, not data. Oh no, I cannot partake in skooma. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. The gray shaft of holding. Oh, you're calling the police about weed? Weebs? No, I said weed. Is that a weed? Huh? Get out of here. Does the door have a label bandit base? Yeah. It's like a Booyah base. Oops, hit my dude.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hello, escapism is my life. Ring of Restore Constitution. Dwarven Junk Mace. It's just a gear on a stick. See you around talking about damage. Yep, bandit base. Lava has never been pronounced lava. I know there's no correct way to speak, but whenever I hear people say pasta, it drives me up the friggin' wall. It's just such an ugly way to say the word. I hate it. Or lava.
You'll be dead soon. You're beaten.
Give in. You're dead already.
Will be your last.
Darnell, you're dying. Okay, I died.
You're bested. You're beaten.
There is a correct way to speak. No, there isn't. But that doesn't mean you can't be annoyed by certain sounds. Like when people say tortilla. Or jalapeno. Those aren't even English words. Well, they are now, but you know what I mean. Iron or iron. That one doesn't bother me too much. Well, actually, that one doesn't bother me at all. It's mostly pasta. With one good thing about it, though, it's kind of like a shibboleth, you know? It's like if you don't know somebody's an American or Canadian, you just wait until they say pasta or pasta, then you know. Or process.
Am I good or what?
Oh. Is this the leader? No, Darnell. I think if I hit him one more time, he's going to attack us. I'm annoyed when someone tries to put an enye in habanero. Oh yeah, habanero. Or habanero. That one's not so... Habanero isn't as egregious as jalapeno. I mean, I don't speak Spanish, so I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, habanero has a regular N. It doesn't have an N with the... It has an ene, not an enye. It doesn't have the piñata symbol. The tilde. It has a regular N, not an N with the above it. If I wait, will he heal? Wait, do I still have that heal other spell, or did I get rid of that? I got rid of it. Damn it. Can't even give him a kiss to heal him. Oh, he does heal a bit. Don't look behind you. Let's go. Lollapalooza was used as a shibboleth during World War II, but it might be apocryphal. It might be. Or it might not be apocryphal, but it might not have really worked. Because I feel like... I wonder if even the original story of the whole shibboleth even mattered. Like, if it was even true. Because... like, I feel... if you're trying to... like, go undercover in a different land... I feel like the first thing would be learning the language perfectly. And if you can't pronounce certain sounds, then you wouldn't be the one who's being sent. If anything, a shibboleth would be more of a like a cultural behavior rather than like a specific word. Like in the Inglourious Bastards with the 3 versus 3. That's something that you might not be able to teach someone because it might not be something that's obvious. But sounds and words, I feel like that's more obvious. I disagree. I only know one language, so I could be talking on my ass. But like, if somebody can speak another language so perfectly, like if somebody has to pretend to be a native, then they like you wouldn't want them saying, not being able to make certain sounds. German spies being caught during World War II because they knew the second verse of the Star Spangled Banner verbatim, and Americans don't. Yeah. I wonder if some English is deliberately obtuse to out non-native speakers. I don't think so. There's just a lot of elements of English that aren't even obvious to native speakers because it's not obvious. Like, I didn't even know what the subjunctive case was until I started, or the subjunctive voice. I never even heard of that until we were being taught Latin in high school. English does have the subjunctive, but it's so subtle and a lot of times not even used that it doesn't matter. Like, the only scenario where you would use it would be like, you know, that I could think of off the top of my head, is if you were talking about, like, potentially doing something like, you know, if I were a billionaire, were in that context is subjunctive, but a lot of people would say if I was a billionaire, because I was is the correct grammar in the active voice. But you'd say if I were is subjunctive, but most people don't even care because it really doesn't matter. No se versus no sabo in Spanish. Yeah, subjunctive seems to be more significant. Well, it's because you got to conjugate and shit in Spanish. You don't really do that in English. It's a cool helm. Another level. What is deer meat called? Venison? Every time I come into the stream, it feels like there's a deep conversation going on, or it's just gremlin vibes. Good. Keep you on your toes. You never knows. It's not that deep. Let me tell you one of my pet peeves, the number of people who can't pronounce aesthetic. Did I pronounce it wrong?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Did dude die? Dude died. I died. Aesthetic. I was wondering if you get a level in or major or minor skill after leveling up before resting, is the level lost, or does it count to progression to the next level? It does count for progression, but the attributes you would gain from that is lost. But I have a mod. I'm running a mod that saves the attributes between levels. It's kind of nice. People will omit the H, so it's aesthetic. I think the H is just diminished. Because I mean, a lot of people in English will just sometimes they won't pronounce the H in a TH sound anyway, or they'll turn it into like a D sound. And it's just like an accent sort of a thing. The H is aesthetic. Yeah. I think I sometimes say aesthetic. Aesthetic. Because you could also argue that the H could just be like like the symbol of aspiration. Not like aspiration, like to aspire something, but like breathing out. Aesthetic. Headache, you know? Why debris is debris? Blame the French. It's probably the French. It's probably a French word. A lot of letters got added back into English words to better match their Latin roots for some reason.
Am I good or what? I'm not giving up that easily.
Why do I have to attack over here to actually hit the guy? Marwin hitboxes him, alright? God damn it. You know what really bothered me? During the Dark Souls 2 days, there were the bonfire aesthetics. and people would call them bonfire aesthetics, and that would bug me. Because it's not even pronouncing the word wrong. They're just saying the wrong word. Gotta get ready for dinner. Good stream, JBN. Happy 9/11. Maybe don't say it that way. Do I have any magic damage spell? No, I don't. I don't have any damage schools. Do I have enchant? I should get some enchanted items. I just got an email from Twitch. It's Video Games Day on Twitch. That's what it is, yeah. I do sometimes say debris, just because it's silly. But also the word detritus is fun, instead of debris. It's a different word completely, but it's still a fun one. Detritus. Flotsam and jetsam. Imperial Templar Greaves and Helm. Ooh, those better than what I got? Those are what I got. Oh, these ones are fresher. Do we want oh, it's basically the same. Oh, but this just makes me look like a dork. That makes me look cool. Aren't those the two Robotnik robots? I don't know. Flotsam and Jetsam? I know there were two Neopets. Flotsam is stuff that fell off a boat by accident, or like parts of a boat that sank. Jetsam is stuff that was thrown off the boat, that was jettisoned off the boat. I should replace saying everything is garbage with everything is detritus, which sounds more fun and definitely not equivalent. It is like the buzzing of flies to me. What if I calmed her? Calm. Chill. Chill. Didn't work. Pretty sure Flotsam was the eel and Jetsam was the other eel. In The Little Mermaid. Well, there were also Neopets. I haven't been using Absorb Fatigue. The Star of the West. It's on target. I'm dying. I died. Detritus is a good Imperial name. It has to be Detritius. Damn it. God damn it, Darnell. Beware, Lord Detritus. What do we do? What do we do? Is here a chickadee? Oh, Skyrim ambience. Resist shock. Well, it's mostly it's not me. I mean, I guess that's fine. But it's our dude who's having trouble. Oh, we summon a skeleton. Go summon skull. He's dying in like 2 hits. Doesn't matter if he dies. Oh, he doesn't have full health. Can lock the door behind you. Oh, that's not a bad idea, but then how do I get out? Darnell, help! I'm trapped. Go back in time and become Daggerfall and then beat the door down. She's level 32, pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, I could deal with it. He can't. He's a weakling. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Oh, they're trying to fight each other through the door. Star-crossed lovers. Oh, 69 blade. Body like contort weird. How about the shock Atronak? I think she's out of magicka. There was no escape. You are a fool to escape from me. Lady. Please. Okay, I'm absorbing your agility. See you, Radical. I think that's one of the things that drives me nuts about Marwyn is when you go to take out a spell and you keep getting staggered, you just keep like trying to take out the spell. It's like, just raise your hands, dumbass. Like, no, you gotta go through the full animation. Don't heal. It's cheating. Mages are so easy to kill when they don't have any magicka. There we go. Oh, goddammit, it's level 77. I can't get out. How did I high roll? Letter from VP. From the Vice President? Go kill the Pope. You and your Eastern patrons continue to deliver well. If your shipments continue, our garrison will have the revenue needed to sustain itself for decades to come. It is a pleasure that I redouble our agreement. Your payment is enclosed in this package. Can I take the payment? Oh. What's that letter you've got? An incriminating letter from Vicious Pitio about the smugglers. To the smugglers. Is that right? Excellent. Give it here. Through the door. I'll use this to get him expelled. Doesn't sound like we can touch Thrommel, but at least we can bag Vicious. Stop the flow of skooma entering the city. Very well. Thank you, certainly not. I'll be showing this to the knights. Meet me at the Dustmoth Legion garrison when you're done here. The East Tower, where Vicious usually hangs out. Okay, good. We don't have to go through the door. Slipped it under the door. Yeah. Am I playing modded Morrowind? A little bit. Timur Rebuilt is a mod. We need to find somebody to sell this stuff to. Like this Daedric Battle Axe. It's weighing me down. It is very heavy. Good to see you, certainly not. I'm sure you've noticed that Vicious isn't around anymore. He's having an extended stay in the dungeons. I'll be taking over his day-to-day duties for the time being. With him out, I'll be able to stem the tide of skooma into the city, and start instilling some sense of duty in the men. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have proven your sense of honor and devotion to the Empire. Take this enchanted blade. With my deepest thanks, you've earned it. Ebony Mirror Blade.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Reflect 50% for 3 seconds on self. Oh, on strike, that's not bad. Use it once to get the buff, and then switch to this for damage. Maybe. I'm surprised he didn't give you a book about a sword instead. Am I using Mort's Hard or Barter or just regular economy? Regular economy. I have no economy mods. I think everyone should play vanilla Morrowind only and mods are bad. Yeah, I agree.
What is it? What do you want?
Then Macho Man Randy Savage dragon flies by. Oh yeah! You have to play Morrowind on a 17-inch or less CRT.
Make it quick.
What was considered a big TV in the early 2000s? I don't remember. Let's go talk to Thrommel again. Forgot about him.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
You know what you've done? You have betrayed me and you have betrayed the garrison. Get out of my sight. Yeah, okay. A 52-inch was a big TV? What was a standard TV? Like, what was it, like a typical television? I feel like back then TVs were more like pieces of furniture. Because they also, like, you get like an entertainment or like a TV, like, system sort of a thing with like cabinetry and all that. When they were giant CRTs. If you didn't install Morrowind using CDs, did you really get to experience the original? When did I become a traitor? He told me to kill Darnell. But I did not want to kill Darnell, because Darnell was cool. Let's go to Narcissus. Oh, no, wrong way.
May I help you?
Whatever you want, within reason.
What's this all about?
Well, actually, gonna- the Voss? What if... I'm gonna place a mark right here. Near the Justin Long Nord. How do I...
Whatever you want, within
If I
reason.
Civi from here. Moldmar? Akamora, damn it. Ugh, Akamora. Gross. What did Divine Intervention take me from here? Windmoth. Okay. Civi take me back to Akamora. Yeah. Not what I want.
Seen any elves?
Is there something I can do for you?
We had a built-in entertainment center back in those days. I want to say it was 32 inches. Which was width, not diagonal. Oh, which is the width, not diagonal, of the two displays I'm looking at on my desk. It's the Willem Dafoe meme. I need to get bigger monitors.
Is there something I can do for you?
Just to make editing easier, just to have more real estate. The problem is, like, I don't want to get a larger monitor without getting it at a higher frame rate and a higher resolution, but I don't want, because then I'll have to figure out things with like recording and stuff, and it's like, okay, then I have to downscale it because I don't need to record in 1440p because that's just more processing power. It's not necessary. Blah, blah, blah. So I just haven't gone around to it. Okay, back to Firewatch. Then I can Civi from here. Across the sea. Awesome. $124K is the sweet spot I found. 27 inches. I'd probably get a 2K monitor. I don't care about 4K. Is the price point 2K will be more expensive? Not that I've seen. Oh, send me back to Firewatch. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, that's really the only place. Damn it.
You got the better of me.
I'm not gonna find like a conjure or maybe an conjuration enchant trainer. Get some intelligence. But there were a couple monitors I was looking at that were both 2K monitors. I think it was like, I don't think it was 120 hertz. I think they were like 144 or 160 or something like that. And they were like, I think 180 each.
The pleasure is mine.
Maybe it was 160. You know, not cheap, but not like prohibitively expensive.
Greetings to you. A pleasure.
I'm not really too fussed about the refresh rate, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with the 60 hertz. I'm sure 120 hertz looks a lot better, but you know, it's not a big deal. Personally, I'd rather have a consistent 60 than have a fluctuating like 90, you know? Like frames per second. I care more about consistency than optimalness. Why am I here? Mages Guild. I wanted to find some trainers.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
And I almost always play games with VSync on because I cannot stand tearing. Tearing drives me nuts. I hate it.
Hail.
The strangest thing was I was playing the Oblivion remaster somewhat recently, and it was tearing like crazy because of friggin' DLSS, but OBS wasn't recording it, which was interesting. I'll grab that lock splitter scroll. That could be good to have in an emergency.
It wants something. What does it ask?
What can I do for you, friend?
You have to shoot a little higher to get that consistency. When the stars align, 120 is buttery smooth. Yeah, but then you need to have the processing power available to do things at 2K 120 hertz, which I don't know if a 3070 can do that for a lot of things. Probably could for Morrowind, but does Morrowind really need to be at 120 hertz? Yeah, there should be some intelligence. I'm not sure OBS can capture the tearing because I don't think it can grab an incomplete frame. That's what I'm thinking. It was probably a monitor thing. Because I could change the gamma in the game, but the gamma won't be changed on OBS because it like processes it differently. It's very strange. I bet if I had a capture card that ran into OBS, it would probably be different, but I don't. Technology's hard. Does this guild not have beds? Can I sleep in this bed? Nope. Selfish. She can't see me. What good deeds has John Marwin performed today? I was tasked with killing an Imperial Legionnaire, but we helped him instead and uncovered a plot of evil skooma dealers within the Legion. Ooh.
Well met.
Behind the screens upstairs, there are 3 beds. There are 4 lights.
An adventurer, I presume.
The higher enchant level will make using our enchanted items more efficient. So behind the screens?
How does
Oh.
the day greet you, friend?
For privacy.
Hello there. How are you?
They have a fireplace on the base floor, but no chimney on other floors. Maybe it's in the wall. Oh, wait, hold on. That's on the southern wall. It's right there.
Hello there.
Look at that attention to
How
detail.
are you?
Look at that. Mwah. Question is there a chimney outside? On the southern... Oh, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that great? Right there. It's right there. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I'm glad that got pointed out. Oh, that just makes Tamara... That's so... It's the small things. And they have rugs on the wall. It said Narcissus, right? Have they changed the minimap? I don't think so. Looks the same. Location icons look different. I don't know. Edit it.
Think it'll rain? The Nine and the Empire.
Much garbage as Bethesda can do. There are absolutely people who work or have worked there who really care about what they make. Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't... Bethesda didn't make this. They didn't make Tamara Rebuilt. But yeah, I would agree. Okay, how do we get to Narcissus? We go through Almasthir.
May I help? So good to see you.
See, I think Narcissus has some pretty wealthy vendors, although they have a high mercantile level. Might still be worth checking them out. There's still people that care. Yeah. Can I Mage's Guild teleport over to Narcissus from here, or do I need to be a higher rank? Let's find out.
Yes?
Is that a totally new building? Well, I mean, Tamara Rebuilt is... Oh, that Mages Guild building? Yeah, oh yeah, Tamara Rebuilt makes new assets and... Or they don't make it... They make new buildings and everything. I don't think that building exists in the base game. There we go. Nasus.
How does the
What
day
can I do
greet
for you?
Okay, where is Johnny Moneybags? I made this interior? Huh. What, the Othamora Mages Guild? Mario. Nasus has a harbor. It does have a harbor. Although, is it... Well, actually, this probably is saltwater. Does a harbor have to be saltwater? Or are there freshwater harbors? Freshwater harbor. You're not speaking English anymore, dude. Great Lakes have harbors? Oh, okay.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Is a harbor just a collection of docks? Yeah, I don't know. I always figured a harbor was like for big boats. Or like trade vessels. You know?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Oh, wow. He really does not want to sell anything to us. Or buy anything from us. He wants to sell a lot to us. Actually. Ooh. Oh, look at all the ebony. Oh.
What's this all about?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
As a member of the Imperial Legion, I demand you give me your stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a Daedric Tai Katana.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Oh, the ebony. Oh my god, I love ebony so goddamn much. It's so beautiful. Love this black and yellow. I think I'm a bumblebee. I just love this color scheme.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
It'll be a cute quest where you save his life and he lets you take one thing off his shelves. Part of a body of water along the shore deep enough for anchoring a ship. It is so situated with respect to coastal features, whether natural or artificial, as to provide protection from winds, waves, and currents. Ah. No, he hates us. Oh wow, what is this guy's? Woof. Yeesh, he's got 100 mercantile and 100 what? And 55 speechcraft.
Is there something I can do for you?
It has training. Train us in mercantile. I don't really have enough money. Oh, just charm. Duh. There we go. That's still not great, but better than nothing. Oof, that's expensive. Where can we get a Daedric dyed katana? On the cheap. Heavy chitin helmet. Lamp. Vanilla has some weird naming inconsistencies, like Dren Plantation technically being a ranch. Isn't a ranch animals? It has crops. I think the plantation itself, though, that's more of the manor. That's not like the actual farm. The farm is also outside of the walls. Ranch is a type of dressing. It's actually a style of home. Got 12,000 gold. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell this to him. I mean, there's probably a better vendor, but what other... We'd have to spend a bunch of time to, like, doing the whole shuffling, which I do not want to do. So we'll take some exquisite stuff. We can enchant that, maybe? At some point. What else is there to take off his hands? If you don't want to shuffle, Davos is your best bet. Davos. Oh, yeah. Just got to get my mercantile higher. Whoops. Damn it. What did I just put back? What about one of these Magic Eater robe? Could that be useful? I'll never use it. I will never remember to use it. There we go. Right, we also have the Browbeater blade with the charm. Kind of makes the voice of the Emperor useless. 40 points versus 25 to 50. Gonna be right back and grab a drink. 1 second. Okay. Let's go to Clarenol and do quests. It's the easiest way to get to Clarenol. Probably by boat. Free farmer rental company? Oh no.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Is there something I can do for you?
Wait, what is this place? Oh, maybe it's not what I was expecting. Okay.
Greetings.
Where's the boat? Oh, it's probably on the north side of town. I guess the Silt Strider might work. Maybe he'll take us to Clarenol.
Why walk when you can ride?
There we go. So I believe the quests here in Clarenol are associated with the Temple of Dibella. I think. Let's see. Maybe not. That might be the Imperial Temple. Or the cult. I need to go to the Tiger Hall. Chapel of Dibella.
Greetings. Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Why am I not even seeing any sort of Imperial construction? Is this like a big Legion character, pretty much? Yeah, that's the shtick. We're doing the Legion quest line. I mean, we're an Imperial. Who's up there? That's neat.
Oh, it's you.
Could you actually swim wearing plate mail? I'm gonna assume you'd sink. Seems like it would be too heavy. Just use a levitation potion, stupid. I really like the Orlith Woods region. It is nice. Weird mushroom trees. Good plate still allows for acrobatics. Guess it depends how strong your doggy paddle is. I don't know, because mobility and weight is, it's two separate things. I mean, even if you're very mobile in it, it's still heavy. It's heavier than nothing, you know? You consider doing TR Firemoth? I probably should, because they did make some significant changes to it, right? If it's not just a million skeletons, maybe I'll try it.
What say you?
Tiger Hall.
What say you?
May you find
What
me
say you?
worthy of your attention.
Training does he have? Long blade, blunt, and spear. Deliver this report to Erevan Barrel. It's only a regular report on the status of the Legion here. I need you to make sure it reaches Erevan Barrel at Heron Hall in Narcissus safely. Follow the road. Yeah, I know how to get to Narcissus. Firemoth is also a Legion quest now.
What say you? What say you?
It's also, like, historically, people would wear a lot of fabric underneath their armor as well. And wet fabric is very heavy. People would drown falling into rivers just because their dresses would weigh them down. And they couldn't get out, they couldn't swim. You go down to the river to wash the clothes. Fall in. Can't get out.
Know you from somewhere?
Where do I go to get the Legion quest? Or the Firemoth quest? From Cacalia Victrix. Do I have it correctly installed, though?
Where would
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for
Where
you.
would you like to go?
Thank you, Merkhouse. 13 months. How? Where would Divine Intervention take me from here? Right, okay. Valfoyan.
Why walk when you can ride?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I don't have Firemoth installed correctly? How do you know?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Map? Why, how should it look? Hmm. The hard edges of the ocean? Hmm. Oh, why didn't I teleport to... Why didn't I Civi over to here? I was a fool. Nope.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Don't need to disable the original Firemoth. I think I have it disabled. Because when it's not disabled, there's like 2 boats in Satanine. It's very strange.
Seen any.
We're gonna find out. Oh, actually. No, I'll repair the stuff after. Somebody killed the gargoyles. Hear the bells.
Your bidding night? Your bidding night?
Your bidding night? We spoke with this Victrix before, but I can't remember where she was.
Your bidding night?
Your bidding night? The Legion headquarters.
For king and...
Yeah, she was the one with the fancy skirt. There it is. I guess not the fancy skirt, but the matching skirt. The skirt that matches the ebony. It's weird that there's no Imperial Ebony Greaves. I'm just surprised that wasn't all made together.
Now here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
There are? Oh. When I looked it up, I didn't see any. Well, I guess UESP isn't up to date with that. Here she is.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Advancement, we're now a knight bachelor. Get a helm and bracers. Not really care about the helm. I need someone to retake Fort Firemoth from the grasp of the undead. Many years ago, the Lich Grurn overran the Saurus archipelago. The time has come to reclaim Fort Firemoth and Sulphurwatch Keep in the name of the Emperor. Cels Gravius in Sedanine has been gathering capable adventurers. You will lead these adventurers into victory in a surgical strike, Knight Bachelor. Head to Sedanine and report to Cels Gravius at the Census and Excise Office. Yes, Captain. They may sleep with men illegally as a true bachelor. Well, we're a knight bachelor, not a confirmed bachelor. Different. I was wrong, I just checked the CS. That is surprising, honestly. Okay, so there aren't Imperial Greaves. Yeah, it's weird.
Please, by all means, I listen. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
But I guess the skirt matches well enough, so you don't need pants. Where we're going, we don't need pants.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Where would you like to go?
Ah, what a beautiful day to retake up Fort. Nope. Hammer's done. The Imperial fort offshore to the west was captured years ago by the undead horde of Grurn, who literally marched out of the ocean and overran the garrison there. The survivors were forced to leave behind the Wold of Akavir, and I'm looking for someone to lead a group to retrieve it. Are you up for it? Sure. Excellent. Head back to the dock. You'll meet the crew there. Talk to the boat captain about the trip to Firemoth. May the divines go with you.
What say you?
Indoril doesn't have greaves as well.
I'm listening.
Interesting. Let me actually place a mark right here real quick. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. This isn't where I want it to be. Damn it. I want to get some repair stuff.
What say you? Well, hello there.
Ordinators only wear expensive pants. That's interesting.
What say you?
Buy some extra hammers for the road. Selling this orcish longsword, I guess. Yeah.
What is it? What do you want?
I have a feeling it's just always supposed to rain here. Yeah. Are you ready, man? Why are you naked?
Go ahead. Speak.
Do you have heal other yet? Should I have gotten one? If they die, they die. Oh my god, there is just a million skeletons. Oh, they're very weak. I kind of want the mage to die because I know he's going to kill me by accident with his lightning bolts. The allies are still pretty hard to keep alive. Yeah, I'm not even going to try. Because this jackass is going to kill them all. See? Look how much damage he did. You friggin' idiot, you Jimmy Neutron ass. He should be using frost spells, and these two should be Nords. One of them is a Nord. Dude. These skellies had 1,000,000 HP each. Back in the day. You basically want to come in with like a enchanted items with absorb health on explosive. Ah. See, I don't want to be near a bunch of them, not because of them, but because of Elfman. He's out of magicka. You not bring a potion? You dingus? Ah. Firemoth is my first Morrowind quest ever. Oof. This game sucks. Chrysanthropus? The TEM Chrysanthropus? Oh, the Chrysanthropus. What was this? Oh. I think the Bosmer's dead. Yeah, the Bosmer died. Okay, I sneezed. Now this is live streaming. Chrysanthropus was an emperor? So did they give him that name on purpose? Do his parents hate him? Emperor Snagglepuss. Quickly overwhelm them with the Skelly Archers. Oh my god, I'm doing the same thing as them. How do I get up there? Here we go. We should have just lined up a bunch of archers right at the end of this bridge. Wouldn't be able to get past it. These skeletons stupid. There's a skeleton in this wall. In this rock. I suspect they'll glitch out if that skeleton stays alive. Alright, come on, guys. Leave him alone. Oh, okay. No hesitation. So, I'm looking for the Necromancer, I'm guessing. Or the Lich, he's probably a Lich. Oh, is the fact that I'm entering a new room and I'm effectively summoning allies mean that Nintendo's gonna sue me? For patent violations? Did I capture them first? Kind of. I captured them with my rank. Kind of feel bad that the Bosmer died. Oh my god, rats. Ah. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Something, birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. How did I not catch a disease? Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. Is there a key somewhere? I have a limited amount of scrolls. I don't want to use them all. The Firemoth Mine. They should just rename this fort to Fort Volcarona. Get him, boys. Oh, excellent. Level up. I've never actually done Firemoth, so I have no idea if I'm going the right way.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Mighty Whoop TV. Oh, this seems correct. Firemoth tomb. The tomb. Oh, he's killing his own dudes. You what a fool! Oh, you killed our elf. Ooh, Daedric Dagger. Thank you. Oh. It's 2,000 health, wow. Yeesh. Oh, he heals fast, too. Quit healing. You're a fool to be trapped in the corner with me. No, stupid. Oh, hold on, man. Let me stand right in front of you. Oh, wait a minute. Got like 50% spell reflection with this thing. It didn't work. I probably shouldn't have drank all that drugs. Because now I can't heal. I can't heal my fatigue because I don't have any fatigue potions. Oh, wait, we're off. Good. Look at this skeleton nerd. See, this is why necromancers should take up athletics in their living life so they could actually aim. What a fool you are. You got the last hit.
Mind who you're fighting.
The Ward of Akavir. Fortify luck, 25 points. That's a medium shield? Ugh. Oh, bone meal, cool. Nom 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 nom. Is that it? Did we win? Do all the skeletons die now? I think if I teleport out, what's his face will find his way home. Nords can do that, right? They can see the magnetic field lines of Nirn. Oh, that's pigeons. I feel like I could just teleport out. What's his name? Hrondir? Wait. Hurondir? Hyrondir? Whatever. Ronnie. Yeah, he can figure it out. I have the ward. The Lord General wants you to lead the expedition. Excellent. Wait, what? While you're on the island, keep a lookout for the... I got it. Yeah, okay. Here's your reward of 3,000 gold with my thanks, and your valor shall be noted in my dispatches to the Imperial... He just took my shield.
What say you?
Oh, he put on the shield, you prick. Well, my shield is cool looking, so it doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I'm guessing if we return to what's-her-face, well, we have like a quest to rebuild the fort. I never really cared about like player housing, to be honest. Content was an official plugin by Bethesda, kind of. The TR team modified it a bit. But I think, is that basically the same? It's just the skeletons aren't stupidly overpowered.
Where would you like to go? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Cave seemed a little prettier, but I can't remember. Yeah, I never did it. No, wait. Oh, damn it. Might have goofed. You don't need player housing because you're practically a nomad and every playthrough player homes is for completionism. Yeah, you're probably right. I do want to find a mod that lets you have a library. I believe there is one. Because I want to do a run where I collect all the skill books. And the character is going to be called Dave the Librarian. Whoa. Damn it. Why do I still feel so inaccurate, even though I have 73 in Longblade? Is this a short blade? No. I like the RP of becoming a Telvanni wizard. There's something cozy about growing your own mushroom house. We're going to grow this mushroom house into a mushroom home. How many hours do I have in Morrowind? Too many. I don't know, because OpenMW doesn't seem to track that. So. Like, it's not like a Steam thing.
Everywhere, dirt.
But you have over 11? I don't know. That might be tough to figure out. Like, I mean, how could you be so sure? You can connect it to Steam. Yeah, but... There are cool IRL mushroom houses. You can Google them. Mushrooms don't get that big. Mushrooms are small. Fungus networks are huge. Sure, but you can't live in those. What's this run's goal? We're doing the Imperial Legion quests, but we're not allowed to do crimes. But the stream, we're going to be ending the stream soonish anyway, so. Welcome, bye. We had to bring this thing to somebody in Narcissus. Why am I going this way? My playthrough is similar currently, except I have to do as much crime as possible. Yeah, it's like the same thing. I mean, we did a crime-only run recently, where basically we couldn't buy stuff. We had to either get it during our Thieves Guild quests or steal it. $82 enchanting and out of soul gems.
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Go to Albert Nurmark in Mournhold. He has a restocking supply of lesser or common, greater, and grand. In Skyrim? Oh. Okay, well, stop playing Skyrim and play Morrowind. And... I never liked trading enchanting in Skyrim, mostly because the UI for enchanting stuff was annoying.
Why walk when you can ride?
Or just tedious. How do I... I do not know how taxis work. In Tamara Rebuilt. I can never find that. Here we go. One of the reasons why I like the Ordinator mods is because you can get enchanting XP while equipping a staff.
Greetings, Outland.
While holding a staff in combat. That's one of the perks. Where do I go from here? Like, why can't I get to Othamora from Marbani? Unless... Do I talk to this guy? Wait. No. You? Okay, yeah, what? What? There must be a mod that allows you to travel to anywhere from anywhere, assuming it's, like, on the path. You know, the same amount of time passes and the same amount of money, it costs the same amount of money. You just only have to click once. It's like, because you can take a boat. I assume you can take a boat from, like, Dagenfell all the way to Narcissus. There's boats all the way down, but you gotta, like, jump from, like, you go here, go here, go here, go here, you know? Which is how the base game works, so I understand why it's still that way in Tamara Rebuilt. It's annoying sometimes. Staves suck. Yeah, in Skyrim, yeah. If staves acted like enchanted items in Morrowind, they'd be a lot better. Where, like, they recharge over time. Or it would be cool if there was, like, a channel magicka thing, where you could channel your magicka into the staff to recharge it.
I'm listening.
Staves are great for training blunt early game. Oh, we're talking about Skyrim. Ebony staff is great for enchanting. Unless you have one of those patches. I think it's the patch for purists. That changes it. It would be interesting if Ebony had a higher enchanting capacity just across the board than Daedric. Like, as a special thing, it's like it's not as strong as Daedric as armor, but it has a greater enchanting capacity. So it still has you know, a use. Like when they put too much of a soul into Ebony, it turns into Daedric armor, and that's why Daedric can't hold as much soul. Heron Hall and Narcissus. Where's Heron Hall? The foreign quarter in the south. In the Sooth.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
That bone mold looks like those enemies from Dark Souls 2. Those mammoth guys. That is all. I should play Dark Souls 2 again. See if it's really as bad as I remember. It's not bad. It's my least favorite.
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
I did a few months ago. It is as bad as you remember. Oh. I can make a video. Is Dark Souls 2 as bad as I remember? And then, you know, the video will ultimately come down to, like, you know, it's still pretty good. I just don't prefer it. But there'll be people who are just furious in the comments who didn't watch the video. Like, oh, this is the best game, blah, 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 blah. Why do people hate it? And I was like, I had some good things to say. Hate engagement, still engagement. Yeah, but I hate hate. I hate hate engagement. That's no... I don't want that energy around me, man. There's Heron Hall. Discovered you with a test arena video. Great old school stuff with its own type of jank, but worth it. Yeah, I was surprised by how, I don't want to say good arena was, but just how enjoyable it was, all things considered. It was mostly a struggle with the technology of the time. That was the biggest issue. I think if the game were made as a modern game today, it'd be more enjoyable. Just because you wouldn't have as much tech debt. I guess. Maybe that, I don't know.
What say you?
We need more joy bait and less rage bait. Yeah, but people like to be mad. Aravan Barrel.
I like what I see.
Saffron. I guess if somebody could be named Lily, somebody could be named Lily, Daisy, Saffron. All flowers.
Happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
What
May
say
I
you?
help you? Yes, honored guest.
I see we share the same company. What can I do for you?
Jacob Geller did a video called Every Zelda is the Darkest Zelda. I think that was the name of the video.
Greetings to you.
And I'd love to do a video where it's like every Elder Scrolls is the best Elder Scrolls, and do as a video in a similar style. Because it would be interesting to see, like, who will be the most upset by me saying that, right? Like, it's a thing basically me saying, you know, it's like, they're all good games. And then, you know, there'll be a bunch of people who will be like, oh no, it's bad, blah, blah, blah. And it would really be telling. Like, and then I could do, like, some science, and I can gather, like, I can make a spreadsheet and be like, okay, people who enjoyed this game said this. People who enjoyed this game said that. You know? then we can scientifically determine that moral boomers are insufferable. The hell is Barrel? I'm assuming he's a dark elf. Battlespire and Redguard and the mobile games included.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to
I don't know. I think Redguard and Battlespire have a similar issue as Arena, where here he is.
Welcome to you.
Where
What say you?
the technology was just what caused problems more so than like the actual games, because they seem competent in that like the ideas themselves aren't bad. It's just the execution was bad because it was, you know, the 90s. Because both Redguard and Battlespire were made after Daggerfall, but before Morrowind. So a report from Harrenhul? Thank you. You'd best report back to Antonius Rato and let him know it's been delivered. Ugh. Where's the boat I need? Battlespire is interesting. I tried playing Battlespire recently just on my own time just to see if I could, you know, get a stream going with it. It's got some weird jankiness. But I think without that jank it would actually be a decent game, but the jank prevents it. The jump especially. Yeah, the jump is weird. There's also this weird thing where if you hold left alt, you like, ugh. I don't know what it does. It's like a special move. It in the controls it says special move, but I don't know what it does. You just kind of lurch forward and then go back. And you're always walking against a strong wind in some direction, because you either list to one side, you're moving slowly, or you're moving fast because there's like something pushing you. Weird. A remake of a pre-Morrowind game would basically be a new game. Yeah. I'm not the only one who's noticed that. I've literally been told I'm wrong, but you cannot walk directly straight. You can. I think you can walk directly straight in a specific direction. Because I think it's like in the ash storms in Morrowind. If it's behind you, you move faster. If you're walking into it, you move slower, but still straight. But if you move to this, but in this situation in Battlespire, if you move parallel to it, you get pushed. They could put Arena's main quest into ESO. Oh, that could be interesting.
Talk is cheap.
Battlespire, I couldn't make heads or tails of all the symbols I was collecting. Yeah, I didn't really get that deep into it yet.
What's your problem?
Zarek Zakaron did a video making a hypothetical ESO-based arena instead of second era. Wait. Oh, hypothetical ESO based on arena instead of in the second era. Huh. That's not it. Imagine all ESO content in, say, the Skyrim engine. They build meshes for everything.
What say you?
Well, I'm sure in 2090 we'll have all of Tamriel in Morrowind, so keep your eyes peeled. And don't die in the meantime.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Good work, Knight Bachelor. I have some new orders for you. We've received word that there's a dispute at the toll house. At the Nestle toll house. I'll need you to get over there and clear it up. They're trying to steal all the water. There's an irate Redoran retainer down at the toll house claiming that his goods were unjustly confiscated and impounded. Oh, they're stealing the water by the Hlalu guards. Oh, Hlalu totally would be Nestle. He's causing quite the stir. I don't want this to escalate. Things are tense enough between the houses as is. Head down to the toll house by the docks and resolve this matter. And keep your weapons sheathed. You got it. I think we'll call it there for today. I'll be 86. Can't wait. Wait, how long is 2090 is 65 years from now? Oh yeah, it's only 65 years. I'll be 96. Morrowind, yay! Alright, I'll see you all next week. And then we fall into a wormhole and then we end up in 2090. And we're all streaming streams directly into our brains. But it's actually the Torment Nexus. Join me next week and we'll be streaming the Torment Nexus.